Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of GTA 5. Now, I should probably cover a couple of points first before we get to the recap. I've done what I can to try and fix the problems we had with the... what's this? If you're able to get some celebrity mementos on your travels around the city, that would be marvellous. Some information gleaned from Mrs. Thornhill's magazines, I see. Areas where you can find celebrity items have been marked on the map. Oh, and I missed the second bit. I believe Mrs. Thornhill and Nigel were the... Brad, no, it must be an imposter or something. He's dead. I saw pictures of his funeral, I know. Why don't you come here and visit me? That's a strange thing for the FIB to say. I'll get to that in a moment. Nigel and Mrs. Thornhill, I believe, were the two people that were trying to... Oh my goodness, sorry. T, how's Los Santos? We miss you. We really miss you. Listen, there's been all kinds of crazy sniffing about. Ron was, of course, the friend... or abuse victim, depending upon how you look at it, of Trevor. And Nigel and Mrs. Thornhill, I believe, were the two people that were going through celebrities' rubbish to try and find things they could keep. So that's what those missions were about. Anyway, I was talking about the music. I've done what I can to try and fix the OBS crashing problem. I never did actually find out exactly what it was that was causing OBS to crash. The problem being, because it was seg faulting, it wasn't outputting any error messages. So, I mean, you know, it really shouldn't have been seg faulting. There is no excuse for an application to seg fault, but it was, and because of that, I had nothing to go on. But I thought back to when I used to have the fire effects on my poetry streams, and the fact that that never crashed OBS. And so I figured, well, the main difference is that in that case, because it was just looping each individual track, it would never run out of audio. What I had the music player that's playing right now doing previously was every time it would get to the end of a track, it would then suspend the audio stream and then it would resume it once it had the next track to play. Now that is all very well defined and should work and should not cause another application that's well made to crash. But that's one difference. The other thing that occurred to me could be the problem is that whenever the music player loads a new track, the one that I wrote, it needs to do a bunch of processing. It needs to make sure that it has the right number of channels. For example, if it's a mono track, it needs to mix it up to stereo. If it's at the wrong sample rate, it needs to do sample rate conversion and so on. And that stuff is, well, the first one not so much, but the second one especially, is very computationally expensive. For for each minute or so of audio in a track, you might be looking at a second's worth of processing before it begins playing. So a particularly long track, a 15-minute one, that could be 15 seconds of it doing number crunching. The reason that's a problem is because Python, which is the language I was writing it in, has what's called a global interpreter lock, which basically means only one thread can run at a time. Oh, no worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good night. What was I thinking? Yes, so only one thread can run at a time. In other words, if it's doing this number crunching, it can't do anything else. It can't respond to requests for more audio data, although that shouldn't matter because the audio stream should be suspended, nor can it produce any more video frames. And I've definitely seen, for example, games that have hung crashing OBS because it wasn't producing any more video frames, which it shouldn't do. OBS should be able to protect itself against that, but that's simply what I've seen. So that might have been what was doing it. I don't know. Anyway, the solution was I ended up having to write a Python extension module in C, which did all the loading of audio data and conversion on a different thread without the global interpreter lock acquired. So I had to rewrite the Python parts of the program. I had to write a whole load of code in C so that it could, in parallel, be loading audio data into memory whilst the music player can still continue to output new video frames and new audio frames, which will be silence in this case. So now it never suspends or resumes the audio stream, it will just output silence if there's nothing to play. There's a bit of nuance to that, because you have to think about if the last audio sample wasn't 0, for example, then you don't necessarily want to jump to 0 immediately, because that could create an audible click, so you have to do some interpolation. But anyway, it's perfectly manageable. I had the music player running for several hours today with OBS up in the background, not recording or doing anything, but just running with the video feed and audio feed from the music player, and it didn't crash once. So I think as far as the OBS crashes are concerned, fingers crossed we won't have any more of those. Can't guarantee the game won't crash. We did have a system hang last time. I don't know if that was caused by badly written... Well, in theory, a badly written application shouldn't cause the system to hang, but I don't know if it was some sort of knock-on effect due to, an application doing something that the kernel hadn't expected, or if it could have been, as I've subsequently found out, it turns out that 13th and 14th gen Intel CPUs have faulty logic, which means that they don't manage their own voltage properly. The exact problem hasn't been... I don't think the exact problem has been published at this point, but apparently people with 13th and 14th gen Intel CPUs, like I do, have been experiencing instability and even CPUs destroying themselves, apparently. Anyway, long story short, I ended up installing a new BIOS firmware which incorporates a partial fix, and then later this month, later in August, I think Intel are going to put out another patch which then motherboard manufacturers are supposed to incorporate into their firmware, so I'm expecting another firmware update shortly. I posted a link that vaguely, well, talks about it, although not in a great amount of detail, on the Discord server if you're interested, particularly if that affects you. Point is, if you're on a 13th or 14th gen Intel CPU, you probably want to install the latest firmware for your motherboard, or else you could experience serious damage to your CPU. Now, I don't know if that was causing the problem we experienced last week where my system hung, or if that's just... no, it wasn't last week, it was Monday, wasn't it? Or if that's just a coincidence, but again, that's been dealt with, so in theory that shouldn't cause a problem, if that was causing a problem at all. So I'm not expecting any more system hangs, I'm not expecting OBS to crash. The game might crash, but we'll deal with that if that happens. So, hopefully, moving forwards, there'll be a much more stable experience. So, game recap. Where are we in the game? So I believe the last thing that happened was Trevor dropped off Mr. Karamov at the airport. Mr. Karamov had been being tortured by Trevor on behalf of the FIB, who had in turn managed to kidnap Mr. Karamov from the IAA, if I'm remembering their name correctly, the equivalent of the CIA in this universe, who were also torturing him, and all indications were that he was an innocent man that was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and now two government agencies have decided to try and torture information out of him which he didn't have. At least that's how the game portrayed it. If that is actually what happened, we don't know. But Trevor was told to dispose of Mr. Karamov, and being a rebel as always, he decided to take him to the airport instead. So that's where we are in the story. I don't know what missions we have to do. There's a Barry mission there. That could be interesting. What's this? A Cletus mission. So there's a bunch of side quests we can do, and then there's the main quest as well. So let's get into it, I suppose. Oh dear. Wait, what does it say there's someone hostile? Stole your car, you say? Honestly, I don't think this vehicle's fast enough for me to catch up. Oh, there they are. Oh, hang on. I'm on, I was on controller there when I want to be on mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure I can deal with this other than by shooting them. Which won't do her car much good. But what's the alternative? Oh dear. Interesting that I'm not getting a bounty for this.
You make me want a lobotomy.
Excuse me. Should have run away. Right, let's return this car to the lady. A little more worse for wear. Still, hopefully the cost she should have to pay to get the car repaired isn't as great as it would to buy the car new. Those bullet holes have disappeared somehow. There she is.
Thank heavens. Well, it's still in one piece at least. I should be grateful for that. Thank you. My name is Saida. If there were more people like you, the world would be a much better place. I won't forget this. Bye for now.
Saida returned her car. I wonder if any of these very small little random event type missions. Oh dear. I wonder if any of these very small random event type missions will actually turn into quests later on. Missions, I should say. Oh dear. Hey Uncle T, it's Jizzle. Jimmy D to the... So, glad you're back. My dad has been acting like a wacko recently. All angry and shizzle. Calm him down. Let's hang out sometime. I smoke a lot of weed now and maybe you can take me drinking or something. Uh-huh. I wanna see that, Jimmy. Just making our way back to our car and then we'll do the next side mission. Oops. Oh dear, we appear to have a bullet hole in us. That's less than ideal. Goodness me. Oh, I've just noticed. We're losing all our health. Because he's so unfit. Excuse me, sir. I hope you don't mind donating this
This is just
vehicle.
a robbery. Well, I'll be fucked.
I just need it for a short while till I can get back to my vehicle. It should be up here. Pretty sure this is where we left it. Although I don't see it. Okay. Either I passed it or it's gone. Guess we're using the tow truck for now. There. Good thing they stopped. Well, that would have been a bad crash. Hello, Yisha. I'm doing quite well, Yisha. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Oh dear. Where's this side quest? Oh, I remember the Barry. Well, I say I remember. I just looked at my notes. I know who this Barry is. This is the Barry that's trying to revolutionize the world with marijuana, isn't it? With their oh, so this, I remember meeting them here with Michael at the start of the game. So that was Barry. Because when we encountered Barry for the second time last stream, I remember checking my notes to see if he was there. I didn't see him, and I wasn't sure if this was the same person or not, but it is.
Can I get a signature, sir? For what? The most important fight of all. Poverty. Huh? No, another most important fight.
The AIDS.
No, another one.
Animal welfare.
Legalization. Here, sign. Shit, where's my pen? Where's my pen?
Legalization of what?
Of things the founding fathers took as a right to consume medicinal plants.
Legalize smoke?
Yeah.
You fucking kidding me? I make a shitload of money selling that, all right? The last thing I can handle is legalization. Now fuck off!
Take a drag.
No, I don't smoke it anymore. It interferes with the speed.
It's really good meat.
All right, give it here.
Oh, I just noticed he's got a pentagram on his hand.
It's a real mellow contemplative, huh?
Now this caused Michael to see aliens.
Those clowns over there.
Does he have a clown phobia that we didn't know of?
Oh, come on, Phillips. Pull at him.
Oh my goodness. What a day.
I'm turning into a lightweight. I expected so much more from my psychosis.
What does that even mean? Oh dear, that was an innocent.
Fucking clowns, can you fit in the van? This is a joke with no punchline.
Can we own that vehicle?
Look at you! You're a joke!
No, we can't get into it, so probably not. What do we actually see if we look in there, though?
Why am I
Nothing
not
out of the
selling
ordinary.
this stuff?
Do I need to destroy the clown car?
You're so funny, don't you?
Do I have the weaponry to destroy the clown car? I can't seem to change my weapon, so...
Supposed to be a narcotics specialist.
So... I probably have to stick with the shotgun for now. Pretty sure this is a semi-automatic shotgun.
Best, worst trip ever.
I've got to say, camping the... Oh dear, okay, I was just about to say, camping the van isn't that... Oh dear, I think some of those may have been innocent. Isn't the most entertaining minigame.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Oh, what's a clown phobia actually called?
Get on the ground!
Okay, sounds like someone may be coming to arrest us. I can see clowns on the minimap.
You think I'm scared of me?
Wait, you see yourself as a clown? Or have I misunderstood the situation here?
Is this one of those hidden camera shows? I knew I had problems, but this is seriously fucked up.
This is certainly very different. Ow, I'm being shot. I can't see where from though. This isn't good, I might go down.
Stop laughing at me!
It's whatever fog effect they're using, it makes it difficult to
What the fuck is happening?
see them coming from a long way away, but the problem is they will fire at me from a long way away.
Think
clown before?
Right, where's this clown that's over here? Okay, I don't know. Get up quickly! Fire back!
Cease and desist! LSPD!
Oh!
Wait, that
It was the LAPD that were
I've gone through to the other side.
causing the trouble.
Die, creepy.
We're not doing great for health. Our health will regenerate slowly, but we need to not take damage for a sufficient period of time. But our weapon is only really good at close range, so I'm having to do the opposite of what instinctively I'd want to do, and move in when we're low on health. It's the only way to stay safe, in theory. Good thing I can shoot through the windscreen effectively. Oh my goodness. We haven't regened the health yet. I think we're going to go down. I've got a feeling when we did the alien challenge with Michael, we were actually really tanky. Or maybe I'm confusing that with the other one. The rampages we were doing with Trevor.
I expected so much more from my psychosis.
Okay, if I can stay under cover, we stand a fair chance here. Again, there's two. Ah, we've regenerated the health. Wonderful. I can cautiously move in now. Again, two vans, which makes things difficult.
Come on, you're scaring the kids now.
They're not particularly aggressive if you're a long way away, though. I mean, they're not completely passive, but they could be a lot more trouble if they tried.
You think you're so funny, don't you?
Okay. Oh, bad time to reload. I think we've got this under control.
Am I really this messed up?
Oh dear. Well, our health is low again.
This is the best, worst trip ever.
This is the best, worst trip, he says. I hope I don't have to start this again from the beginning. Okay, so destroying the van is definitely a thing.
I hate clowns.
Blimey, this has been a long one, hasn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's the one that tipped me over the edge.
We're really low. I can see there's one left, but I don't have eyes on them. There you are.
Yeah, who's laughing now?
Right, we...
Spoke too soon. Head spin.
I think we did it. Either that or things are about to get worse.
That's why they want to keep us suppressed. Gosh, it's been really interesting talking to you.
Fuck was that, huh? It's horrible.
Think about what I said.
Right, what's a clown phobia actually called? Right, preemptive strike 0 of 4, greatest dancer 6 of 6. I have no idea what those were awarded for.
A gift from God, to God, by God.
Cholorophobia, apparently. I'll double check that in Wiktionary.
95.7% of people voted in favor. I saw the ballots. It's
Coulro phobia. Yep. Right, we'd better add that to our notes about Trevor. I would assume that doesn't mean that Michael has a phobia of extraterrestrials, though. Anyway, that was an interesting little side quest, wasn't it? What are we going to do now? We could head up here and do another Cletus mission. That might be entertaining. We've never been that far north. We're definitely going to need to pick up a vehicle, though, before we travel that far. So that should be our first priority.
I like your style.
Okay. I want to get a vehicle to stop without them crashing into me. And I don't want to open fire if I can avoid it. Oh, there we go.
Jackass! You're getting robbed! You! Oh, shit! Hey there, stranger!
There we go. That didn't go too badly, did it? Right. So, we're heading to the rural north. Wow, this thing's quite speedy once
Take it. It's your store anyway.
once you give it time to accelerate. Whoa!
Lucky miss!
Well, that was coming for a while there. My luck wasn't going to hold out forever, and goodness knows I'm not a good enough driver in this game. Well, that's pretty. I'm just curious what that building is. Guess we won't know. I mean, it looks like it might just be a car park. Very well decorated car park, if it is. Oh, blimey, we're right next to Vespucci Beach. Oops. Apparently I was supposed to go down there. There's a very interesting path that's leading us down. Then again, that's perhaps not as strange as it struck me at first. Because if I recall correctly, Vespucci Beach is not as far west as the westernmost part of the north. I think that bit of land sort of goes. I think the coastline follows a sort of northwest to southeast diagonal, if that makes sense. Let's check if that's right. Oh, not this far up though. That's not inaccurate, but not this far up. Oh, I see. Where we're going to is probably on the coast. We can't quite tell due to the fact the map's not fully filled in since we haven't been there before. Okay, that makes sense then. Half an hour in and no crashes yet. Long may it last. That's true. I need to remember to quick save more often, don't I? Perhaps I'll quick save just before we pick up this Cletus mission. Oh, that's the security van. I wondered what that was that had appeared on the map. I don't care about the security vans. I think there's some sort of nice reward you can get to them, like probably money. But it's not like we're short of money right now, and I seem to remember you get an awful lot of stars for attacking a security van. And they're not that, I seem to recall they're not that easy to attack anyway. Since, you know, if you attack them, they're not inclined to stop. So all in all, probably not worth it. Interesting that the little guide we get on the minimap disappeared when we were in that tunnel. As if it couldn't tell where we were supposed to go next. I wonder why that was. Oh, maybe that's simulating GPS. The idea being that you couldn't get a signal inside the tunnel. Oh, sorry. Oh dear, this car's seen better days, hasn't it? I mean, I didn't intend to do that, but given the option.
You jack the lost fucks you up. Stay down.
Oh dear, we've got a 1-star rating.
Get off.
And there's a police car right up ahead. We're just going to have to go through. I don't see an alternative. I could have made better choices, couldn't I? Ah, there's a police car up ahead, but it hasn't seen us yet, so as long as we stay behind it, we should be fine. In fact, there's 2 of them. Amazing that you only get a 1-star rating for pulling someone off of their motorbike and punching them till they're no more. Oh, okay, they can see you from behind. And now I've got a 2-star rating for some reason. I think I've made our life very difficult, unfortunately. Right, there should be a turn up ahead. I think that's here. Yes, this is going the right way. But unfortunately, we can't pick up the mission while we have a bounty. Guess I'll have to go cross country or something. Is this the coast? Are we on the beach right now? Looks like we probably are. Yes. Right, we'll probably just lose our bounty here. I'd be... He finally put a helmet on. I'd be surprised if they follow us down here. They might. But I'd be surprised. Yep, more bots. How about I do that while we wait. Wait, did that pause the game? Oh, I think it did. I hope that doesn't crash OBS. There we go. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't see much point though, since it's rare we get those messages, as in, you know, like, over the course of a stream there'll be relatively few, and I would hope people know not to click the links. But I'll try to bear that in mind next time. Wait, where's Cletus? I'm convinced this is the right place. Perhaps the mission's only available during the day? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, there's another rampage. I should have noticed that. I don't know if we can wait in this game. Let me get the the motorbike off the road, so it's not likely to be involved in any sort of accident. There we go. Can we go into the lodge? We cannot. Can we go into any of these buildings? It's not looking hopeful, is it? The fact that there are other vehicles parked here indicate that... Whoa! And I'm dead. Blimey. I did not expect that. And the Cletus mission's back. So that did actually probably save us a lot of time. Sir, I'd like to borrow your vehicle, please. Oh dear, it's going to be one of those. Oh dear. That turned out to be a lot more horrible than I intended. Oh dear.
I just hope that broke your goddamn neck.
Perhaps I should try to be a tad more moral in future. Oh, they're turning around. They might see us. They've seen us. So same plan as before, we'll just go down to the beach and they probably won't follow us there. Wow, okay. Crashed into a bush. Awfully solid bush. Down we go. Oh dear. Oh, our star rating's gone up. I think that must be for resisting arrest or something. I can't imagine what else it would be. Don't you just love to take a relaxing tractor ride across the beach? Oh, they are coming down to the beach, and they've got police boats. I need to move now before I get surrounded. Oh, we got away with it, just. I'm not sure we would have got away with it otherwise. If we hadn't lost our wanted level exactly when we had, I think I would have been spotted very soon after. Still, everything seems to have worked itself out, except for the people we harmed in the process of acquiring the tractor. I assume that was the same animal that killed us the other night, and since it is literally attacking people and killing them, I don't think killing it was morally reprehensible. If it's actively hunting people in an urban area, or well, okay, I guess this doesn't count as urban, but you know what I mean, in a built-up area where people do inhabit, yeah, I mean, you have to deal with wildlife like that. Oh, is that Cletus?
There you are, Trevor.
Ah, but ain't my favorite marksman. Huh? How are you, Cletus?
Fine and dandy, sir. You ready to hunt some elk?
Beef satellite dishes. Lead the way.
Here you go. Now, put this in your mouth. A bad day hunting still beats a good day working, my papa used to say.
Interesting. What makes me think that my expectations are going to be subverted here?
This thing in my mouth. And why do I have to use it?
I'll explain that in a while. Let's start with the basics for now. Elk senses are razor sharp. If they see you or hear you, you'll spook them, and they'll bolt. You gotta move slowly and quietly and keep that aside. But an elk's nose is as big as defense. When you're tracking elk, you always need to watch the wind.
I was just about to say.
If you don't stay downwind of them, they'll pick up your scent and be gone before you can say boo. Especially with that distinctive musk of yours.
I'm calling pot and kettle on that, my friend.
Alright, this is a prime area right here. You feeling ready, Trevor?
It's actually showing us the wind direction and speed.
Okay, let's see if we can bag ourselves some elk. I saw a young bull using a down tree to scratch his antlers on not 10 minutes ago. Follow me. I'll keep us downwind so we don't spook them.
I think we want to go around this way, judging by the wind direction. I'm assuming we're going into the red area. Incidentally, I don't think we're being anywhere near as quiet as we would need to be to hunt.
Go on, put 'em down.
To hunt elk in real life.
Trevor, you're colder than a mother-in-law's kiss.
What an expression.
Elk in there.
There's not elk in there. Well, there's a dead one. Which we can't even collect. What was the point in killing the poor animal if we weren't gonna collect them and eat them?
I'll lead us further in. Keep quiet and stay close. I ain't seen much else and nothing else out here. But we're gonna have to see if we can coax one into the open. That's where that thing you've been chewing on comes in.
If you're not doing it for
Please enlighten me. It tastes like old person.
some purpose,
An elk whistle for you and me. All right.
then it's
Give it a
just
good blow.
cruel.
See if we can get any nearby elk to holler back.
Use G to call. This will highlight any elk in the area. That's presumably the thing that we put in our mouth. It's going to help us do the call, I would assume.
Sounds like someone strangling a clarinet player, and I talk from experience.
Shh. Listen. Okay, you hear that? He's over there. You're downwind, so he's yours to lose, Trevor. Go get him.
Oh, that looks like them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not what I wanted. We definitely want the sniper rifle for this job.
Wow, you blew his damn head off. Okay, follow me. We'll move a little further in. Stay quiet. I think we might have a mating pair up ahead. Let's check it out. And remember, if it's a pair, we're only here for the male. No does. That's my rule. So if you see one with no antlers, leave it be. Blow your whistle again. See if you can get a beat on them.
Interesting. Why do you only hunt the males then? Is it the antlers you're interested in?
Good. Same as before. Nice and steady.
I notice each time we do this, the area that they may be in gets larger. Only shoot the male elk. The ones with antlers.
I wouldn't get much closer than that.
Well, I need to make sure I have line of sight on them and that I'm downwind of them. Ha ha ha!
Now lay him in the shade.
This is...
You got this now, Trevor. You're on your own for the next one. Tell you what, I got an idea how we can go in on this together. Text
Yes?
me, pick your next kill, we'll talk business. I gotta go. Good luck. I'll holler at you in a while.
Interesting. Use G to call. This will highlight any elk in the area. There is an elk in the area. Male or female, we don't know. Does this mean that for the rest of the game we're going to be being informed about wind direction? which has just changed, incidentally. Although that's probably changed to our advantage, since we'll have the high ground now. Hunting from the low ground, not so easy. Still, Cletus wanted us to text him a picture of our next kill, sorry. It's supposed to be over there, but I'm not seeing it. I think the minimap zoomed out when I zoomed in. Yeah, interesting, because I suppose you're shooting over it, or potentially shooting over a wider area. The game's adamant there's an elk there. I probably am going to have to get awfully close then. They're probably just over this lip. Oh, the wind direction's counting against us now. Okay, I'll have to move round. Carefully. Good thing I didn't tip them off. I wonder if mechanically the way this works is it draws a circle around a circle or sphere around the animal, and then if you enter that area it'll either trigger the animal or not, depending upon the wind direction relative your position and the wind direction. Just a theory. The game's adamant there's an elk here. It must be really, really close. There it is. Found it. Approach the elk's corpse. Will do, will do. Photograph the corpse, as you do. Okie doke. I should probably quick save shortly as well. Send it to Cletus. Oh no, there he is. Beauty, got a GPS tag and everything. I reckon this could work. Calling you now.
Got the photo, another nice kill. So this is what I'm thinking. All this demand for wild raised meat with them city folks right now. If we divide and conquer, I reckon we could make ourselves a tidy little sideline. Text me a photo of your quarry. I'll let you know what it's worth and come by to pick it up soon as I can. I like my meat with some age on it anyways. What do you say?
Yeah, I say we'll see. I got a few other irons in the fire at the moment.
All right, well, the offer's there. And you can keep that elk collar. Was my grandma's before she passed. Be hearing from you.
So that's the answer to the question of whether anyone's used it before. Downwind, Heart Hunter. Oh, was I not supposed to hit them in the head? I was supposed to hit them in the heart. That's more challenging. I mean, obviously it would be in the chest, but I don't know enough about their anatomy to accurately pinpoint where their heart would be, as opposed to hitting other internal organs. I mean, I could guess, but it would only be a guess. Right, so that's the Cletus mission done, and it seems we can now make money off of hunting elk, which is wonderful. I guess we'll check out this rampage mission and then we'll continue the main quest. Either that or we change character and try the other Barry one. Might do that, actually. Is there any way I can tell which missions are associated with these regions? I guess I just go there and find out. How else would I do it? Okay, so there's quite a number of things we could actually do before we continue the main quest. Oh, this car's quiet. Must be electric. Accelerates well as also. Oh, its top speed isn't bad. I don't think it's quite as manoeuvrable as I would like, but it's not unmanoeuvrable. I actually quite like this vehicle. This might even be worth keeping. Then again, it's not going to be as good as a motorbike for most purposes, is it? I certainly prefer it to Trevor's truck, though. Oh dear. Right, so it was the rampage we were going to do next, wasn't it? Oh yeah! And I still need to quick save. So we'll do that in a second. Before we do the rampage. Or did I quick save in the end? Maybe I did. I think I did actually. This car is nice. Okay, so it's not great at turning at speed. That's a disadvantage. Oh dear. Oh, we're fine. Why did they flash their headlights? Do they do that if they're alarmed? Right, before I forget, quick save. Yeah, I think I did quick save before, but we're definitely quick saved now. Right, let's find out what this rampage is about. Your car appears to be floating, gentlemen.
No, it's a nut, man. You just screw it back on. Hey, what are you doing here, citizen? I said, what are you doing here, citizen?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're clearly a tourist. Our friends from up north, eh? A boot?
Don't even say it like that.
There's a moose loose, a boot to hoot. Fuck you, Hoosier. Hey, what's that?
Fuck's sake!
Oh, Jesus.
It's a faint fucking accent! You can hardly tell.
Look, insurgent, insurgent. We have contact. We have contact.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness, it's a grenade launcher. This isn't the greatest weapon to use, I have to be honest. I think they've made this easier. Never mind. Failed. Trevor died. Let's retry. It's a really slow and fairly inaccurate weapon to use, and that's the trouble. Against someone that's just using conventional bullet weaponry, it's hard to compete. Right, it's usually 45 you have to kill, isn't it? To succeed within the time limit. But there did come a point when they just stopped coming before.
Why are you so scared of foreigners?
Oh, there seems to be more of them this time. Definitely worth hitting them before they get out the vehicle if you can. It's also very notable that the grenades go off on,
For one Canadian?
apparently so. The grenades seem to go off on contact,
Make it a fair fight.
as well as after a certain period of time. Alright, we're up to 30 kills and we're not desperately injured. And we have quite a lot of time left.
I don't even sound that Canadian.
Oh, another tank. That's less than ideal. I can see we're being fired at from the left, but I think necessarily the tank has to take priority.
This is why we don't win wars anymore.
There we go.
I'm a fucking Marine. Right wing puppet.
Well, despite my reservations about the grenade launcher, I have to admit it's not been going too badly, has it?
The best the U.S. military has to offer.
So it would seem. If you stay near where you spawn in on this mission, you're actually surprisingly safe. I'm not quite sure why.
Boy Scouts.
Blimey, 71 kills. That's easily the highest we've ever had on one of these missions. Get 6 headshots. How could I get a headshot with a grenade launcher? I mean, I suppose the grenade could strike them on the head, but... Right, all the vehicles are destroyed. Ah, there's our car. That's alright. Right. Where are we off to next? I think... Yeah, there's a couple of missions over here. Don't know what they're for. But we can have a look. So this might be the Nigel and Mrs. Thornhill mission. What else might it be? I don't know. Who else has given us an open mission? An open-ended mission? I'm not sure. When I say open-ended, what I mean is associated with an area which you can go to at any point, as opposed to a mission which you are definitively on or off, and which you either have to deal with immediately or cancel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not good turning at speed. Either myself or the vehicle. Ooh. Very windy. Nearly there though.
What are you doing? Neighbors are gonna see this.
What's this?
You know I've got a competition coming up. Look, can't we talk about this inside?
Oh, really? You think I was bored yesterday? Who plays golf at midnight?
That's it. Walk away like you always do. Hey, you! Listen, can you give me a ride? My wife's gone crazy. I'll throw some dollars your way.
Yeah, alright.
Need a vehicle first, unless you're looking for a piggyback. See what I can conjure up.
Okay, I'll wait here and take a good long look at my life, strewn all over the front yard. Thanks, man. Just let me grab my favorite iron. Just not getting that. What a mess. A really great wardrobe out for all to see. Whatever. I can't deal with it right now.
He really enjoys his golf.
Can you drop me off at the golf club in Richmond? At least I know I'll be welcome there.
I take it you're leaving your underwear in the driveway then?
Yeah, I'm not giving her the satisfaction of cleaning that up. I'll go to the club, get a few drinks in me, and hope either her meds have kicked in or the gin is worn off by the time I get back. I appreciate you doing this, by the way. I know it's kind of a weird one. What's your name?
T. River.
Good to meet you. I'm Castro.
What is that? Italian? Spanish?
I should write that
Pure
down.
wasp, I'm afraid. My sister's called Muffy, so I think I got off lightly.
So, what was that all about?
Ah, just the usual psycho female
Castro.
stuff. She thinks I've got another woman on the side.
And have you?
That's not the point. She doesn't know that I have one. Guy to guy now. I have a very strict code. Only on out-of-town trips, no real names, a dead trail. That's a gentleman's way, right?
I'm not sure I'm your boy for moral compass questions.
No.
I'm good like that. I don't want to embarrass her. Then she goes and literally airs our dirty laundry in front of all the neighbors. I mean, show some class.
So, let me get this straight. You're pissed because she's accusing you of cheating when she doesn't know you've cheated, even though you have cheated.
Exactly. It's a lack of trust. She'd be accusing me of it even if I hadn't. I've never done anything at that golf club except play golf. And that's the god-honest truth, which is more than I could say about her spin class instructor. In fact, I wonder if her fat ass is admissible as evidence in court. Because if she's doing that much spinning, it should be like a bowling ball by now. Anyway, sorry. You don't need to hear this.
Oh, don't worry. I pretty much switched off when you said your name was Castro.
Money doesn't buy you happiness. It just buys you a lot of therapy to talk about why you're not happy. Thank God for golf. That's all I say. You play?
I want to hear
Known
this.
to dabble.
What a game. True sport of kings. You know, they still don't let women on the course in Los Santos. It's a throwback to a less confusing time, when everyone knew who they were. I can't wait to get to the club. See the guys? Forget all about this.
What a charming fellow.
If you just drop me off at the entrance here, that'd be great.
There you go,
Thanks
Castro.
again. Hey, we should play golf sometime. Come by the club. I'm here most days.
Castro will soon be available to play golf. Well, there you go. Right. What are we doing now? Unfortunately, because it's nighttime, there doesn't appear to be much to do. And I don't know how to advance time in this game. I think I'm actually going to look that up online. GTA 5. How to advance today. Oh, sleeping, of course. Okay. Oh, one of the areas has opened up. Great. We can do that instead. Otherwise, we'd have to find his, the place where Trevor's crashing right now. so that he could have a nap. What was it? It was the brother, I think, or cousin of... Oh, what was his name? It was Wade's brother, Floyd. Trevor just turned up at his house and said, right, well, I'm staying here now. Deal with it.
God damn, I love your car.
Nearly there. Nearly at the... in the area where the next mission starts. No idea what it is. Enter the club and find Willie. Okay. Who even is he? Do I have him in my notes? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No. Okay, I'll add him to my notes. And we'll have to see who he is in a moment. Right, how do I get in? Is this the way in?
Tradesman's entrance. Don't mind if I do.
I can't believe we're partying with Love Fist's manager. That's so cool.
Okay, which one of you cupcakes is Willie?
Hey, who the fuck are you?
His dentist.
Willie's still downstairs chatting up some bird, man.
Whoa, his dentist comes to him? That is so cool.
Why is there an enemy on the map?
I bet I could hit your G-sharp every time.
You got...
Hey man, no more autographs.
Hey, that's okay. I want something more personal.
Piss off, you twat, before I kick your ass.
Interesting. Beat up. Oh my goodness. So we're beating up this poor man.
You wanna go, do you? Do you?
I've forgotten how this works. How to dodge.
Ah, my tooth, you bastard! You're out of your fucking mind!
Leave the area. We appear to have a bounty. So apparently this is what collecting celebrity mementos means in Los Santos. I don't think the police know where we are. And for some weird reason they're not coming to where we are. Although my wanted level's not going down, perhaps I do need to leave the area.
Let's say my work is done here.
Now my wanted level's going down. I may be too close to the police here, actually. I was wondering if I could just duck down a side and disappear that way. Oh, police coming from that direction. Police coming from every direction. There we go, wanted level's gone. And we're dialing Nigel.
Guess what, you crazy English fruitcake?
Oh, I'm dreadful at guessing, aren't I, Mrs. Thornhill? No, she can't hear me. She's washing out a nappy from Samantha Muldoon's dustbin.
Yeah, one gold tooth, courtesy of Love Fist, complete with complimentary DNA.
Marvelous, marvelous. Oh, Jock, I knew you wouldn't let us down.
Toodaloo.
Well then. Mission complete. Fist Fury Entourage. No idea what those were for. Oh, there's another Rampage mission. I mean, we might as well. I mean, We do seem to be doing a lot more side questing than actual main missioning. But, well, if anyone has a strong preference that I get on with the main mission, let me know. But, otherwise I don't see anything wrong with that. Interesting.
Hey, what's up?
That was close.
Right, so the next ramp... Oops. I looked at the mini-map for a second and then I crashed. So the next rampage is over here. Okay.
But he wouldn't understand. I told him I'd make a movie about his ass and call it Cunts in America. But that would be the post-ironic use of the word cunt, both offensive and at the same time curiously anodyne. Hey, what the fuck?
I find your t-shirt more than a little offensive. There's one thing I cannot stand. It's post-ironic hipsters.
If you don't like it, you can go back to Canada, dude. Come on, you want a piece of me, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Run, you little fuck!
You got him mad. Oh dear. Night of the hipsters, it would seem. How does Trevor get himself into these messes?
I thought you didn't like labels.
I'm not a fucking hipster.
Piece of shit.
There you are. I knew there was one of them behind me.
At least I don't still live with my mother.
Is anyone reading this?
You're a boring shit.
About time to reload. Now we usually get some sort of reward for destroying 2 vehicles, don't we?
Oh, you'll all be bitches when I'm done with you.
Oh dear. Ow! Good job, sir. Although you didn't capitalise on it.
They were right.
You could have ended me if you'd been a tad more aggressive there. It's the juxtaposition of the music and the game is very interesting. It makes it seem like this is some sort of religious experience for Trevor, which it may well be, knowing him. Right, how do we do? We did pass. Complete all rampages. Well, hey! Get 30 kills, we didn't manage it. Get 10 headshots, we didn't manage it. We did manage something, but I didn't get to see what it was. All rampages are now unlocked, so I guess that means we can go back and do these again anytime we like. If the whim takes us. Right, what else do we have? Well, there's the main quest. I guess we'll continue with the main quest. I mean, what we could do is wait till day and do some more of the side quests, but I think that's I think the main quest continues at Trevor's the pad where he's crashing, so we'd be going to the same place anyway, so we may as well just continue the main quest. I don't think you can advance the main quest to the point where you can't go back and do side missions later. so far as I'm aware, so may as well continue with the main quest. Oh dear.
Whoa-ho! Oh, you shitbag!
Nearly there. At least I think we're nearly there. We must be close. Since there's not much more road in this direction, I don't think. We'll be at the beach before long. Yeah, we're nearly there. So, just to recap again, the last thing we'd done in the main mission was we were ordered by the FIB agent, whose name I've forgotten. I might have it written down. Could it be... Steve Haynes, possibly? By one of the FIB agents, we were ordered to dispose of poor Mr. Karamov, but we decided to take him to the airport instead, because Trevor had strong feelings that torture for torture's sake is perfectly good, but that it shouldn't be used to serve any sort of purpose like the government's. It's an interesting view, but it's his. I don't think I can leave this car anywhere where it's still going to be here, unfortunately. So this is probably the last we're going to see of it. Which is a shame. Right, how do we get in?
Trevor is the Trevor.
That sounds like Wade and Floyd.
Trevor is a what?
Trevor is a good guy. He's my family. You got a kid, ain't he, Floyd? That's it, right? Yes, Trevor. but the thing is, I ain't been with that many women. I don't find it easy, and Deborah, I mean, we're getting married, so.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But I'm scared that she's gonna leave me. I mean, this is her place, and the fornicate? There's Mr. Raspberry Jam.
Whoa, whoa! Now, Mr. Raspberry Jam, he died a noble death, bringing great joy to a lonely man.
I ain't got a very big penis. Some girls laugh when they look at it.
Wow, show me. Show me!
No,
boy.
I don't want to.
Mine ain't nothing special, but this boy gets the job done. All right? Now, Wade here.
Sorry
says
about
that you
this.
work at the docks.
Yes.
Look at me!
Can you just put your Johnson away, sir?
Gee.
Yes, I work at the docks.
And? Anything interesting there for a man like me?
Well, I mean, I don't rightly know. What kind of person are you?
I'm that kind of person, Floyd. I am that kind of person. Now, let's get you, Wade, and that little tormentor down there to put these on. We are going for a ride.
Oh my
Gentlemen,
goodness.
the gateway to America awaits. Ron, we got an inside man at the port of LS. I'm gonna send you some information.
I need you on point to help plan things.
I got it. I really missed.
These notes. Mr. Raspberry Jam, Trevor's teddy bear, deceased.
Come on then, Floyd, what you got for me?
Like I said, I don't rightly know what we got. You're going to have to be more exact in your questioning, sir.
We're looking for something to steal.
Sir, I stole a pencil in elementary school, and I've been regretting it ever since.
Boy, always was a stick in the mud.
Look, sir, please, just tell me what you want, and I'll do my utmost to assist you in finding it.
Here's the problem. I don't know what I want. It's a bit, well, like pornography or a perfect turd. I can't quite describe it, but I'll know it when I see it.
You ain't aiding my comprehension.
All right. Well, how's this? $236 billion worth of cargo came through the port of Los Santos last year.
He's real good with numbers.
I don't want to hijack a truck full of pineapples, Floyd. You need to give us the inside track of what's coming through.
We don't know what's in the containers. They certainly don't put price tags on them.
Have you noticed anything? Anything different? Anything that might indicate something?
Well, there's been all these
Okay.
Merryweather folks
Trevor!
hanging around.
Merryweather Security Consulting. Private army to the New World Order.
My butt's gone
The folks
numb.
waging outsourced shadow wars in 20 countries around the globe and recently cleared to operate on U.S. soil.
That, sounds like them.
So there's a private militia in the port. What are they guarding?
This one freighter, I guess now that you mention it, it ain't quite right.
A freighter. Perfect. Can I get on board?
No, they won't let you anywhere near it. They're kind of assholes about it, actually. The other day, my colleague, Ralph...
I don't give a shit about Ralph. We gotta take a look. Is there anything else?
There's another bunch of Merryweather guys out by the Navy warehouse. They got boats coming in and out. I heard they was testing something.
All right. We'll take a look at that as well. These bridges, they the only way out the port?
Yeah. Once you're off them, you're straight on the highway. A truck can come here, load up, and get on the blacktop, keep on going till he runs out of gas.
Real poetic. What happens if an alarm's tripped?
The National Office of Security Enforcement monitors the whole area. If something goes off in Port City, every road round here gets shut down. No way anybody could come in or out.
Interesting.
Park and get to dispatch.
Yep, will do.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Come on, shift's about to start.
Merryweather Security, Private Militia. Noted.
Just drive careful, all right? There's guys all over the port who'll report a reckless driver. Here comes the soup. I gotta check in.
Remember, Floyd, this can go real wrong real quick.
Yes, you want to say that loudly near the,
Got a waste spillage and I got a slot on the cleanup crew. There is nothing that Wade here ain't gonna do for a warm meal. Hope you got a strong stomach, son.
near the personnel.
Get in there.
Oh, it's a Trevor. It looks quite different with glasses and a beanie on.
Ever get helicopters coming in and out of here? Those big sky crane things that can pick up a whole container?
Now this is restricted airspace. They won't let anything out of here without clearance. Shoot it down if they have to.
So how's a man in a hurry supposed to get in and out of this place?
Well, we got a port that stretched to 50 feet.
Now, what's the Coast Guard response like?
Well, they got cutters, 45-foot response vessels, air support. You're not gonna move much faster than them, especially if you're carrying something.
Maybe I'll have to saddle you up and ride you across the Miriam-Turner overpass.
I just said they have the water surface real covered.
Miriam Turner overpass. Interesting.
It's the freighter I told you about.
What do you think they got on it?
We just stevedored them. We ain't meant to know what's in the containers.
But
But these are marked military. Government.
anything weird
about that.
The government stuff is hot freight. Pulls up, goes right through. This stuff's just been sitting here.
You are beginning to arouse my curiosity.
Over there, 2 o'clock. Looks like Forrest got on the wrong side of some Merryweather guys.
You! We need 2 guys on the handler. Couple of containers and Bay B gotta be brought up to F. That ain't a question. Get on it. Now!
Okie doke. How do I get on?
Up here, okay?
There we go. We're in.
How about I run that prick over in this thing?
Position the container handler over a container.
You don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
You're always nervous. Relax.
Not
Blimey.
always, sir. Just around you. And it's just Cousin Wade's on his own. He better hold it together. Stick to the story.
He'll be fine. Boys on a waste clearance crew.
Sorry.
Boys on a waste clearance crew. He's never happier when he's neck deep in shit.
Wait, what went wrong? Trevor's cover was blown. Okay, that's not good. I guess that's because we went too far off track or something?
How about I run that prick over in this thing?
I thought you wanted to scope the place. We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
You're always nervous. Relax.
Okay, this way I think.
Always, sir. Just around you. And it's just Cousin Wade's on his own. He better hold it together. Stick to the story.
He'll be fine. Boys on a waste clearance crew. He's never happier when he's
B?
neck deep in shit.
It's those containers. Baby.
Oops, didn't mean to get out. Oh yeah, B. I don't know what the other ones are though. How do I do this? Oh, I see! It goes over the top, not underneath. It's not like a forklift. Okay, that makes a lot more sense all of a sudden.
And attach it. Okay, we got it. Let's take her down to Bay F.
I know why they call them handlers, because they handle like a dream.
This ain't a toy, sir. It's heavy machinery.
Thank fuck I'm high as a kite.
You should not be operating this vehicle while under the influence.
I'll operate you under the influence if you're not careful.
Well, to be fair, of all the illegal things that are going on here right now, I'm not sure the operating heavy machinery whilst under the effects of marijuana is the worst. Not by not by any means. Oh, there's someone here watching. Right, I want to make sure there's enough room so that I can put another one down.
You happy?
It was tempting to release the container from the top.
Me, anyway. I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is as close as you going to get.
Nah. I need to take some pictures. Send them to my guy, Ron. I'll need a proper view.
There's the cranes, but...
Cranes! Perfect!
Oh, shoot.
Excellent. Sounds like we're putting a plan together. It's interesting that this mission, although apparently a story mission, seems to have absolutely nothing to do with this stuff we were doing in the story most recently.
Be careful. Please. Just don't.
Oops. Nearly missed it. Hold on, let me turn this around. Here we go.
Clamp it on now. Hey,
Got it.
whose dick you have to suck to get this job? Being a stevedore used to be back-breaking work. Now you're paid brain surgeon bucks to push an oversized shopping cart.
I did not fellatiate no one to get this job. They was old friends with the...
Oops.
Well, with the...
Oh, I'm sorry. I crashed. Guess we have to restart this. Is it all the way from the beginning? Oh my goodness, I couldn't have crashed at a worse time. Sorry.
We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card.
Oh well, I know what I'm doing this time, so it should be a bit faster.
Nervous, relax.
Not always, sir. Just around you. And it's just Cousin Wade's on his own. He better hold it together, stick to the story.
You'll be fine. Boy's on a waste clearance crew. He's never happier than when he's neck deep in shit.
They're gonna check us.
Yeah, that was a bit
That's
quicker.
it. Now we gotta bring it over to Bay F.
I know why they call them handlers, because they handle like a dream.
This ain't a toy, sir. It's heavy machinery.
Thank fuck I'm high as a kite.
You should not be operating this vehicle while under the influence.
I'll operate you under the influence if you're not careful. There it is. Now I guess we gotta get the other one. I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is as close as you going to get.
Nah. I need to take some pictures. Send them to my guy, Ron. I'll need a proper view.
There's the cranes, but...
Crane! Perfect!
Oh, shoot. Hook it up!
There we go.
Hey, whose dick you have to suck to get this job? Being a stevedore used to be back-breaking work. Now you're paid brain surgeon bucks to push an oversized shopping cart.
I did not fellatiate no one to get this job. They was old friends with the... Well, with the...
With the say no more. You didn't fillet no one, but darling Debbie probably did. She probably enjoyed it.
What a charmer that Trevor is. There we go, that wasn't too bad.
Okay, it's up to the top of the crane for me.
Go to the crane. Of course, that won't arouse any suspicion. That's the crane. That's where we're headed. Oh, the game won't let us go any further in that direction. In the vehicle. Climb the crane to reach the cabin. Can do.
Hey! There ain't time to admire the view. I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not permitted to drive cranes, buddy.
Hey, you need me to get your union rep up here right now? Sooner you get in the cab, sooner we can get out of here.
This is on you.
Come up onto this catwalk, then go down the ladder and into the cabin.
Okay. You're the boss. Oh, there. I see. More than an hour and a half in and no crash yet.
Okay, I'm sitting here. What do you want?
First up, position position the cabin over a container. There's some lights on the spreader that should help with alignment.
The lights don't appear to be on, though.
That's it. You're in position. That's lined up. Move the spreader down so it can grab the container.
Oh, I can see the lights now.
Looks good to me. Grab onto it. It's hooked up, so lift it high enough to clear that
Controls are
container
completely
stack
different
and
to
move
the
it
last
other end.
vehicle.
Take us to the other end. Bay number 5. We ain't there yet.
Oh, so the crane's on rails then? It can only move in a straight line, I think.
There's the truck. Set it down gentle. You want to line it up with the frame of the truck.
I'll do my best.
Truck is clear to go. Signalman and crane driver working together. Now let's do the same thing again. Take us back up to the other end.
Okie doke. Hopefully this is the last one. I wonder if cranes actually do work like this. I've never seen machinery quite like this before. Like, I've seen a crane, but not something quite like this. At least not that I was aware of. It's Eric Satie, isn't it? As performed by Kevin MacLeod. What does that actually do when it's raising those things? I mean, I assume it works for electromagnetism, so what is the raising signifying? Oh my goodness, that nearly wasn't high enough. That nearly caused a little accident. Excellent.
All right, you're done. Break time.
Wow. I mean, this is some view, ain't it? I'm gonna take a couple shots for my boy.
Go to the vantage point at the end of the catwalk. Over here? So it would seem. Ah, that's what we're taking a picture of. Right. I wonder how they're going to feel about us taking pictures. Like, is this an area where pictures would be restricted? Take a picture of the guard on board the ship. Take a long shot of the back of the boat, okay? Or back of the ship, I should say. Send photos to Ron. We can do that. Where's Ron? There's Ron. Photos sent. Descend the crane to the dock's floor. Will do. Actually, perhaps I shouldn't be running around up here. That seems like a great way to fall off and do yourself a mischief. Ah, this is the way down, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Whoa! Oh my goodness, that did not work the way I thought it would. Well, we're uninjured. That's the important thing. Oh, so that ladder automatically triggered.
Come on. We can use the big rig.
Okay. Am I driving? Of course. Okay. Turning.
It's over on the other dock. So they've been guarding one of them dry docks. We can take a look at it, but no one's allowed around there.
Oh, is this setting up a heist?
Don't apply to us, Floyd. We're going in.
I don't know. The rules applied to me my whole life. I like rules.
And look at you. You're a failure. You're in a loveless relationship.
What do you mean? Loveless? I love Deborah.
If she loved you, she'd be here, wouldn't she? But she's not.
Oh my goodness. Trevor. How do I reattach?
You know I'm insecure.
You've got a dead-end job.
Is this not how we reconnect?
What?
There we go.
No.
Floyd, it's dead end.
Being a unionized longshoreman's one of the best paying jobs in the country. You tell people around La Puerta that's what you do, they're liable to rob you. You're so jealous.
No one's jealous of you, Floyd. They pity you. You're abused by that woman. You're abused by these slave drivers. I mean, I've never worked so hard in my life.
The manipulation.
Bad. I've been doing this every day for 10 years, only usually with less of the criminality.
You're wasting your life, Floyd. It's lucky we turned up when we did.
I wonder if I should just restart, but I'm not sure how I'd do that. Can I retry? I don't know how I'd do that. Oh, there we go. At least I'll be able to... The cargo was ditched. At least now I'll be able to retry. Okay. Let's do it better this time.
It's on the other side of Port City. So they've been guarding one of them dry docks. We can take a look at it, but no one's allowed around there.
Normal rules don't apply to us, Floyd. We're going in.
I don't know. The rules applied to me my whole life. I like rules.
And look at you. You're a failure. You're in a loveless relationship.
What do you mean? Loveless?
Ah, here we go.
Deborah.
If she loved you, she'd be here, wouldn't she? But she's not.
You know I'm insecure.
You've got a dead-end job.
What? Dead end? No.
Floyd, it's dead end.
Being a unionized longshoreman's one of the best paying jobs in the country. You tell people around La Puerta that's what you do, they're liable to rob you. You're so jealous.
No one's jealous of you, Floyd. They pity you. You're abused by that woman. You're abused by by these slave drivers. I mean, I've never worked so hard in my life.
It ain't so bad. I've been doing this every day for 10 years, only usually with less of the criminality.
You're wasting your life, Floyd. It's lucky we turned up when we did. I'm saving you from yourself.
We ain't heard from Wade.
What are you, his mother? He's fine.
The spillage shouldn't take this long to contain. There must be a lot of it.
Good. Keep him busy while we get to work.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it? Blimey, they let you up to 10 mile an hour here. With heavy vehicles like this. Oh, I can't overtake them. Well, unless I slip into the other lane. There we go. Excellent, excellent.
Hey! You can't come through here. It's restricted access.
No entiendo. No understando. Huh? Manifesto. Manifesto say deliver here.
Hey, stop. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get back
I must have got confused. The guy don't speak English. Must have misread the
Manifesto. He said no here.
Oh, poor Floyd.
Sorry, you're gonna have to go it alone.
Oh my goodness. Trevor is a monster. Go to Floyd's apartment. Just a trail of destruction he leaves. Oh, we've got a call from Ron.
Trevor, these photos, you've really stumbled onto something. The ship, Merryweather.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about the ship. If we put a man with a gun on the bridge next to it and get a guy on board, I think we got a good chance of taking over.
Way it looks to me, there's a container below deck. They're guarding it for the government, keeping it off the books. Serious military technology, most like.
Yeah, of course. I just found a manifest. They're testing something out at sea. It's gotta be that. Now, get back to work. The TPI conglomerate ain't thriving. There's only one man responsible.
Of course, yeah. But I'll start pulling all the intel I can get on Merryweather at the same time. I got a file here somewhere.
Blimey. So we're robbing the military now, it would seem. Poor Floyd, he didn't deserve what happened to him. Then again, I'm not sure any of the people that Trevor runs into do. Oh, they took that very well. I'd have thought they'd have been upset, or at very least stopped to exchange insurance details. So it's just a leisurely drive back to Floyd's apartment, and then I guess we see what the next part of this mission is going to be. Maze Bank area. Interesting. What did that say? Arena. Hmm. Just taking a little shortcut. Although actually I'm not sure that was that much shorter in this instance. Must be close by now, I'd have thought. You're starting to see the palm trees that I associate with the Vespucci beach area. Although it's also true, they also have palm trees up near where Michael lives, don't they? Then again, I don't think he's far from Vespucci Beach. Well, we made it. Up to the apartment, I guess. We'll just have to hope that Floyd and Wade make it back okay. Oh dear, look at the damage.
What in the name of all things holy?
I tried to stop it, but it just kept coming.
Oh, there, Wade. Look, Benny, you're just not cut out for honest work, all right?
Did you get what you needed?
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, I just got to figure out a place to plan this now. All right, this'll do.
That woman ain't even 5. Ain't no one understands why Floyd lets her use him so.
That's low self-esteem, Wade. We got to build him back up.
What is this?
Now. And there, perfect. All right.
So this is a heist.
On my observations, I'd say these Merryweather security cocksnots are sitting on something real valuable. They got 2 of these things, but we only need 1. First one is on that freighter in a container below deck. They got guards all over that ship, so it's likely they're keeping it on ice. The air, land, and sea routes into the port will be locked down as soon as we make a noise at these X's here. Which means we have to blow up the ship and grab the thing underwater. Need a guy to plant the bombs, a guy to look out for him with a rifle, and a guy to grab the thing, whatever it is, underwater. That means stealing us a submarine, of course, but you can find us one of them, can't you? Huh? The other one is off the coast being tested. They're running the operation from the dock where I last saw your cousin. We'll need a submarine for that too, and probably a chopper, a big one. We go out there, look around underwater, locate it, bring it back here, and find out what it is.
Here? To the Congo?
Aye, so, what do you think? Container ship or whatever's offshore?
Wait, is he his brother or his cousin? He just said cousin, but I've got brother written down. Yeah, when I said, what is this? I was actually referring to the manipulation. The fact that Trevor's apparently convinced Wade that Floyd is being mistreated by his fiance, and so now presumably they're both going to be telling Floyd the same. I think an offshore approach makes the most sense.
Offshore. Deep sea adventure. Gotta be.
So, photograph ship, investigate escape routes, check onboard security, decide approach. Oh, we've done that. Get submersible, get air support. Okay.
You and Floyd can help, and we'll bring along Michael and his unpaid intern.
Okay.
Unpaid intern.
What is that smell? Oh, we are going straight to the local union rep. Wade here was injured in the performance of his duties. Human waste has seeped into his very pores, and I am sorry to say this, but I don't think he's ever going to smell normal.
You can't go to the union.
You are union, all right? And you vouched for us, all right? You look at him, man. Smell him. Smell him.
Trevor, you're planning a robbery on my place of work. You violated Mr. Raspberry Jam, and God alone knows what else. Damn it, Deborah. Look, my lady and my union, that's all I got. So why don't we just let this all slide? Huh?
If you're comfortable with what's happened to your cousin, then so be it, all right?
But I would give him a bath and rinse him off.
No! No bath!
Wade. Mission passed. Scouting the port. Mission time. We didn't do a good enough job, but Employee of the Month, Perfect Surveillance, and an honest day's work. We did get all of those. How do I quick save? Those are some interesting pictures. Somehow I suspect Floyd didn't put them up.
Ah, Trevor. Hey.
Mikey, hey, listen. Loving it here.
That's an interesting picture.
Really settling in. Getting my first enema tomorrow.
The map.
Anyway, I heard about some action.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, okay.
Oh, you bet.
Maybe
it's
the teddy bear was
Now,
Deborah's,
listen,
actually.
I gotta do a little prep work, but so far it's looking pretty tasty. I'll need you to bring along that kid you've been hanging with, Franklin. Oh, yeah. Oh, and how's your flying? You might need to take a few classes at flight school.
Why would I need to do that?
Trust me, you'll regret it if you don't. Gonna be just like old times, pal.
Okie doke. Prepare for the heist. Visit the flight school as Michael. Okay. How do I change characters? We did look this up last time. Was it left alt? Yes. Right, guess we're going to the flight school. Oh, there's yoga we can do outside. Apparently. Start recording will record gameplay instantly. Action replay will record a clip after the event by running in the background. I missed that. Trevor, Mike, we both know your flying ain't so good, so get some airtime at the flight school before we move on this, or I'll be angry. Interesting. Oh, we can do yoga. Do I remember how this works? Yes.
Ah, this is total bullshit.
Oops. Oh my goodness.
Ah, crap.
There we go. Do the mouse first seems to be the trick. Because it's too easy for the mouse to slip out of position when you're doing the mini game. I wonder if there's any tangible benefits to doing this. In game, of course, I mean. You need to straighten that leg and that arm. Pretty sure I should have his legs straighter there as well. The motions he just went through vaguely resembled sun salutations, although not precisely. I suppose there would have been relaxing music on in the background if I didn't have the music volume set to 0. That's probably what the phone thing was about. Right, let's head to the flight school. Buy me a tennis court in his own home. Not doing badly on the home front, is he? So to speak. Right, are we going to be led to the flight school? No, I'll have to find it myself. Down here, I assume. International Hangar. Flight school. That's the one. Right, let's go. I've got to admit, Michael's car's not too bad. Actually, are we near a garage? I'm trying to remember what icon they use. It's the spray cans, isn't it? Yeah, there's one there that's almost on the way. Since I'm pretty sure Michael's got quite a lot of money right now. Yeah, he does. We may as well stop by the garage. I don't know if that was directed at us, but nice for them to say if it was. Oops, not paying enough attention. Here we go.
That'll do it.
That looks about right. Right, can we get any other benefits?
You driving out with the tank, my friend?
May as well.
Should give you a bit more power.
Yes, we want turbo.
Officially boosted, my friend.
Interesting, the tyres don't seem to make much difference. I would like bulletproof tyres though. I forgot we can have different coloured tyre smoke. Well, we've got to have the pink tyre smoke, don't we? Excellent. That was a bit of an upgrade. Pink smoke. Right, to the flight school. If we do have turbo, I don't know how to activate it. Well, the car certainly sounds different now. Maybe the turbo just meant they tuned the car to be a bit better at everything as opposed to meaning it has nitrous. How do we get down to the lower area? That was strange. I don't know why they screamed then. Ah, down here. I see. Ooh. Back up. That's not for us, it's fine. I assume this is where we stop. Restricted... Oh, reserved space. Interesting. Up here, presumably? Oh, I guess we're skipping the, all the administrative bits. Going in and, speaking to whoever's at the desk. So, training takeoff. And if we can get it in under 32 seconds, we get a gold medal. Alright, swapping to controller now.
Welcome to flight school. My name is Jackson, with a J. And I'll be your instructor. First things first. Let's see if we can get you into the air without killing
How else
yourself
would you spell
or
Jackson?
someone else.
We've already done this before, though.
We're gonna start with a basic takeoff. Hold the throttle all the way down to pick up speed, and pull back on the stick to take off. You can retract your landing gear once you're a safe distance above the ground. Congratulations, pilot! You are now airborne. Now, navigate through those checkpoints marked on your radar, and we can move on to the next lesson.
But how would I do it in under 32 seconds?
That was a good start. Well done.
Oh, just barely got silver. Let's try it again.
We're gonna start with a basic takeoff. Hold the throttle all the way down to pick up speed, and pull back on the stick to take off. You can retract your landing gear once you're a safe distance above the ground. Congratulations, pilot! You are now airborne. Now, navigate through those checkpoints marked on your radar, and we can move on to
Okay, I
the
think
next
gold should be achievable now quite easily.
That was a good start. Well
Excellent. And that should be gold. Yep. Runaway landing. Learn how to safely land on the runway. 35 seconds.
Now I'm going to have you attempt a safe landing on the runway. You won't have many chances to get this wrong, so please, follow my instructions very closely.
I'll do my best. Are we already lined up? Yes.
Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway.
Oh dear.
Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engines.
This could have gone better. Yeah, I'm not going to get gold, am I? Won't be far off, though.
Executed like a pro! Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop.
I wish you'd led with the complete stop.
Wow, you kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a successful landing.
Excellent. Let's try that again and go for gold.
Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway. Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engines.
I think we're going too slowly.
Executed like a pro! Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop. That was an excellent landing.
Oh.
Very well done.
Still only silver. So you do actually, I think, need to accelerate to get gold on this one. Counterintuitively.
Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway.
In fact, I might want to actually touch down.
Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engine.
As late as possible. I'm still accelerating.
Executed like a pro! Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop. That was an excellent landing. Very well
Okay,
done.
this is going to take a few attempts, isn't it? One of the things I noticed is if you don't slow down, then you do actually seem to hit some turbulence. I wonder if that's due to the landing gear.
Start to decelerate while you're still in the air.
I think it
Be
was.
careful not to stall the engine. When you
Yeah.
touch down, continue to apply the brakes carefully until you come to a complete stop. Exit. Okay, you need to return to the training.
Never mind. So I had a much better. I was doing much better for time that way. Is this going to count?
Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway.
Okay, so I need to
Start to
decelerate quite
while you're
quickly.
still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engine. When you touch down, continue to apply the brakes carefully until you come to a complete stop. Okay, you need to return to the training area.
Done. This is difficult. Unless I did hit some turbulence that time, so I don't think it is just down to the landing gear.
The runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway. Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engine. When you touch down, continue to apply the brakes carefully until you come to a complete stop. Try to land as close as you can to the checkpoint marked on the runway. Executed like a pro! Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete
I think I did it. That should be gold. It is. That wasn't the smoothest, or it wasn't the tidiest landing, but we did it. Learn how to fly upside down. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but still.
In this lesson, you're going to be performing a couple of different stunts. We'll start you out with a few barrel rolls. And if that goes well, you can take a crack at flying upside down.
Okay. So we're taking off.
All right, pilot. It's time for us to get a little crazy. First, I want you to get some altitude and head for that checkpoint marked at the end of the runway.
Oh, I can't put the landing gear away this time.
Good. Okay, let's see what you got. On my mark, perform a barrel roll by pulling your flight stick to the left or right. Okay, perform a barrel roll. Stones of steel. I like it. Now let's try a few of those in a row. Level out your plane and get ready. I want to see you do 3 barrel rolls in a row on my signal. Watch your altitude on this one. Okay, perform 3 barrel rolls in a row.
1, 2, 3.
Very nice. Are you getting dizzy in there yet? Go ahead and level out the plane again. Now let's see how you do upside down. On my word, roll over the plane and hold it steady. Hold the plane upside down for several seconds. out there today. I'll teach you some more moves next time.
I think we did it. I think we got gold first time there. I wasn't sure if we were going to have to go back and land. That was the only thing that was concerning me. Yeah, we got gold first time. Knife fight. Learn how to fly sideways. Interesting. We have less time this time. Then again, we probably won't be doing barrel rolls.
Stick and rudder skills. You have to keep your plane steady while rolled over on either side. Perfecting this trick will really come in handy in the later lessons.
I wonder why. Are we in the ground? We were.
Take off and head for the checkpoint marked at the runway. Then, I'll talk you through it. A knife is one of the harder moves. You'll have to keep your wings steady and use your rudders to maintain altitude. When I give you the signal, I want you to try to hold a knife edge with your plane. Okay, perform a knife edge. Perfect. Now hold that position. Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain altitude. Level out the plane. Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay, perform a knife edge on the other side. Level out the plane. That was an
Blimey.
amazing run. You should be very proud of
I'm surprised I got gold that time. Given how much time I used up on the first attempt. Flat hatting. Fly through a course around the city, keeping a low altitude. And we got 2 minutes 15 to try it.
This obstacle course is designed to teach you how to get better control over your turns. The course goes around the harbor, and you have to stay low to make the checkpoints. You'll need to use your rudders to help you make some of the sharp turns.
Yep. There's 2 ways to turn a plane in this game. There's the rudders, and then there's like banking it.
Course as fast as you can. Watch your altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you can go.
Banking, like I'm doing now, is good for little adjustments, and the rudders are obviously better for bigger adjustments. So that was using the rudders to do that bigger turn, whereas now I'm banking. The altitude indicator on the radar tracks height above sea level. I don't see it. Center line represents the plane. Keep it above the upper altitude line. In order to make sharp turns, yeah, you use the rudder. Oh, nearly didn't make that one.
Very nice.
Thank you. I'm doing my best. Oh, that was close.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness.
You got this.
No, I don't. I nearly had it. Lost control at the last minute.
I want you to use everything you've learned so far to navigate this course as fast as you can. Watch your altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane.
I can't imagine they'd do anything that's at a real flight school. Maybe a military one if they expected to be going into this sort of environment. But this is such a silly, dangerous thing to do otherwise. Oh, careful. Not doing too bad. Were those shark fins I just saw sticking out of the water? It's possible they were.
Very nice.
Thank you. This is where it started to go wrong last time.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Keep it up. Awesome. You got this.
Do I?
That's it.
Oh. I can't believe I managed that. That was a very difficult turn. Not sure if I could do it again. But we're almost missed the gold. I don't know if we're going to make it or not, but what else could I have done? Like, how could I have gone faster? I was accelerating the entire time. Oh, that's the finish line. I just need to get there in time.
Drop your altitude.
And I didn't.
Bad run. You're definitely
Less than a second late. I'm pretty sure. It counts it as a second late. How disappointing.
I want you to use everything you've learned so far to navigate this course as fast as you can. Watch your altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane.
Still, third time's the charm, as they say.
You got this. You're looking good.
The only way I can think that you could go faster is just to fly straighter.
Keep it up.
As best you can.
Awesome. That's it.
The wiggling that I've been doing occasionally is probably costing me fractions of a second.
Very nice.
Ah, doing a smooth curve there, possibly,
You're looking good.
is a good strat. Because it does show you where the next checkpoint's going to be.
Looking solid.
Well, for now.
Awesome.
No! Couldn't manage the turn. That's the turn that's going to get me, I think.
Everything you've learned so far to navigate this course as fast as you can. Watch your altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane.
Well, I'll do my best. Maybe this is what they meant by being able to do the knife edge technique as being really useful on the later courses.
Awesome.
Because that's a really sharp turn and you tend to end up vertical anyway. So maintaining control of the plane in that position might be the key.
Keep it up.
Doing my best.
You're looking good. Good job. You're looking great out there.
Doing my best.
Awesome.
It's not easy. No idea how I'm doing for time. Like, I can see the time, but I don't know whether that's particularly good or bad. No, so close. I thought I was going to make that turn that time. And then we clipped the end of the pier. Oh well, I can't deny it's good practice.
This is really a test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane. Awesome! Nicely done! You're looking great out there! You're looking good! That's it! Nicely done! Good job!
Oh dear. Make the turn, make the turn. Oh! I don't actually have... The hitbox on these checkpoints is actually wider than I thought.
Keep it up!
Regain control? Oh my goodness. No, lost control. Well, I think it's fair to say this will take me a few attempts.
I want you to use everything you've learned so far to navigate this course as fast as you can. Watch your altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane. Keep it up! Very nice!
Yeah, but this is the easy bit. Oh, he says, and nearly crashes into the ocean.
Awesome! You're looking great out there! Good job!
Now, this is where it starts getting more tricky. I think we're well set up this time, actually.
Very nice!
For this bit specifically, it's going to get harder again.
Keep it up!
Yep, keep that nice gentle curve.
You're looking great out there!
Right, here's a really hard bit.
Very nice!
Oh. Maintain control. Damn. Lost it at the last minute there. I think that's the last really hard bit as well,
To navigate this course as fast as you can.
as far as I
Watch your
recall.
altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane.
Oh, if this exercise is this difficult, I wonder how much trouble we're going to have on the subsequent ones.
Good job! You got this! Looking solid!
Is this a decent time? No, maybe it is. It looks a little slow. Maintain control, maintain control.
You're looking great out there!
Curve. Curve round gently.
Awesome! Nicely done!
Alright, here comes the hard bit. Oh. It's possible.
Keep it up!
Right, I think we've done the difficult bits. Oh, don't crash into the ocean. Now it's just a question of whether I can get to the end in time. 15 seconds.
Looking solid!
10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2.
Excellent
We did
job.
it!
I couldn't have done
Gold!
it much better myself.
Oh, blimey. Touchdown. Land the plane on a countryside bridge. Well, depending upon the width of the bridge, that doesn't sound too easy. Wait, does that say 10 minutes or 10 seconds? I think that says 10 seconds. That sounds challenging. Oh, that's not too bad. That's a substantial bridge.
Remember to begin decelerating while you are still airborne for a smoother touchdown. Then, once you're on the ground, the brakes should bring you to a full stop very quickly.
Okay, so I've got 10 seconds to do this. At least subsequent attempts won't...
Okay, do you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're gonna practice an emergency landing on that bridge straight ahead.
Time's not started.
Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is gonna stop pretty fast.
Right, I get the idea. It's not time, it's distance. Let's crash in order that we can restart. Right, so I have to stop within 10 meters of where they want me to be. It's not I have to finish in 10 seconds. That makes more sense.
Okay,
And probably makes a better exercise, to be honest.
an emergency landing on that bridge straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast.
Okay. Oh, blimey. That's not what we want. Let's try it again.
You see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast.
No, never mind. Let's just crash the plane.
That wasn't quite right. You should probably give it another shot.
I will.
Okay, do you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast. Not too bad, but there's still some room for improvement.
I agree. Oh, that shouldn't count as a pass. I crashed, clearly. What was that, a bronze? Yeah. Wait, did the plane change colour?
Marked on the radar, you're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is going to stop pretty fast.
Come on. No.
You kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a success.
That was only a silver. Is that 10 meters or 10 feet, actually? Come to think of it.
Okay, do you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're gonna practice an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead. Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is gonna stop pretty fast.
Well, couldn't have gone much smoother than that, realistically. Wait, why is the engine starting up again? I'm actively braking.
You kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a successful landing.
That was weird. Well, give it another go. At least it doesn't take long.
Okay, you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're gonna practice an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead.
I'll do my best.
Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If you touch down smoothly, your plane is gonna stop pretty fast.
No, stop. Stop the engine. Stop the engine. Why is the engine still going?
That was an excellent landing.
Well, we did it.
Very well done.
Maybe the engine will always be on if you're in the plane unless you stall it. That would make some sense. Learn how to do an inside loop. And we've got 1 minute 35 to do it in if we want gold. But only 5 seconds longer to get silver, interestingly. That suggests to me the timings can be quite tight.
It's also important to remember to pull your stick back as straight as you can so you don't get thrown into a spiral. Take off and head for the marker at the end of the runway. Some pilots find these moves particularly tricky, so it might take you a few tries. Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. Now we're talking. You're doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the top. Start with an inside loop, but only go halfway. When you're fully inverted, then roll the plane over. Now, when I give you the go-ahead, yank the flight stick back as hard as you can. Ready? Perform a roll off the top. That wasn't quite there. Level out and retry the stunt from the beginning.
I thought so. I waited. There we go.
That wasn't quite there. Level out and retry the stunt from the beginning.
Ugh. This is going to be the hard part, isn't it?
That wasn't quite there. Level out and retry the stunt from the beginning.
What do you want me to do differently? Just stop there.
That wasn't quite there.
I don't understand what I'm not doing. If I go the whole way, you're unhappy, quite rightly. If I go halfway, you're still not happy.
That wasn't quite there. Level out and retry the stunt from the beginning.
Goodness me, we've ended up high up in the air, haven't we?
Now roll the plane right side up.
There you go.
I told you you this stunt was tough. You could do with more practice, and I could always do with more.
I'm sure you could. Missed the goal time. I don't know what I did differently that time that meant it worked.
Take off and head for the marker at the end of the runway. Some pilots find these moves particularly tricky, so it might take you a few tries.
Well, we'll do our best.
Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. Now we're talking. You're doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the top. Start with an inside loop, but only go halfway. When you're fully inverted, then roll the plane over. Now, when I give you the go-ahead, yank the flight stick back as hard as you can. Ready? Perform a roll off the top. Right side up. That was a little sloppy, but passable. Keep practicing.
Goodness me. We're gonna have to try it a few more times, I think. I don't know why it has so much trouble with the half loop. It just doesn't seem to register it properly like it does with the other loops, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's something I'm doing, or... Although, you'd think I'd do it the same each time, so I don't know.
Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. Now we're talking. You're
Excellent.
doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the
I think if you do it first time, you will get a gold. I think there's plenty of time if you succeed on each one first attempt. Could be wrong.
Perform a roll off the top. Now roll the plane right side up. Good job.
There we go.
Hard to believe you were only a beginner not that long ago.
So that should be gold. Right, what else does this flight school have in store for us? Helicopter maneuvers. Fly a helicopter through a course around the city and land it at the airport. And it's 2 minutes 40 to get gold. Then it's another helicopter mission, which we have to do more quickly. Then skydiving, drop zone, and earn your wings. Fly through a course in the city performing stunts. Goodness, that one might be difficult. Because of course that's how it works.
Than the stunt plane, but it's a little more forgiving. Try to finish the obstacle course without bursting into a ball of fire. And sign the waiver.
Oh, did you notice how they cut that corner and relied on the collision box being a bit larger than it looked?
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course, and remember, remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed. You're looking great out there.
Well, thank you.
Very nice.
One of 50 bridges flown under.
The bridge didn't seem to slow you down at all. Nicely done.
Doing my best. Can't say it's easy. Oh, I took a time penalty there.
Good job.
Two of 50 bridges flown under. Not sure I'm gonna do it this time.
You're heading into the city now. Watch out for streetlights and buildings.
I'll do my best.
Keep it up.
Oh, that wasn't good. If that was a real plane, we'd have crashed. A real helicopter, I should say.
Great out there.
Oh, thank you. Very kind of you to say.
Awesome.
Now that's a difficult turn.
Solid.
Right, I wonder if it's... I wonder how much farther we have to go. Wow, when you can just fly in a straight line, the helicopters are really quite nippy.
Good job.
Where to now? Oh, I see, over there. Well, we won't be getting gold, will we? That might be towards the end, though. The one after the next one isn't the finished one, though, so... Or is it the next one? Or the one after that? Not even sure we're going to get silver at this rate.
There's the landing pad. Go ahead and set her down nice and easy.
I'll do my best. We're going to struggle for bronze at this rate.
You're looking great out there. Not too bad for your first heli course, but we've got some work to do.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to get gold on that one, though. That's going to be tricky.
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed. You're looking good. Keep it up.
I think anticipating where you need to go next is going to be
Slow you down at all.
even more important with the helicopter, by the looks of things.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that turn would have been awful if I hadn't anticipated it.
Very nice. Awesome.
Come on, up, 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 up. Okay, through there. I can't believe we got through that. Not sure we've really got the...
You're heading into the city now. Watch out for streetlights and buildings. You're looking good.
Not sure we're quite moving quickly enough for that gold.
Good job. Come on, I know you can do this. You've got this.
Nah, I don't see us getting gold. Maybe silver if we're lucky.
You're looking great out there.
Interesting logo on that building we just flew past.
There's the landing pad. Go ahead and set her down nice and easy.
To be fair, we... Oops. We weren't that far off gold at that time.
Handled the course pretty well.
Only about 15 seconds. No, 20 seconds. "23 seconds, apparently.
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed. You're looking great out there.
Well, it's not too difficult doing this first little bit.
Bridge didn't seem to slow you down at all. You've got this.
If you say so. I'm not so sure.
Looking solid. You're looking great out there. You're heading into the city now. Watch out
Yep,
for streetlights
indeed
and
I am.
buildings.
So what was that, about 1 minute 15? To get that far? And then there's a really obnoxious turn here. Oh, it's not quite as bad as I'd remembered it. Up, 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 round. Oh, we lost almost all momentum there. Oh, I think doing the rest in 1 minute may be a little ambitious. We'll do what we can though. I'm surprised that counted. 40 seconds to do the rest, I don't think so.
There's the landing pad. Go ahead and set her down nice and easy.
Oh, I'll do my best. Oh, this is going to be about the same as last time.
Very nice.
Would have been if we'd made it then.
Nice job. You handled
So that
the
was
course
actually
pretty
slower
well.
than last time. Not by much, but it was. I'm not looking forward to the next one, because this isn't even the so-called speed run.
Let's go on a short Looking solid. Good job. Nicely done. The bridge didn't seem to slow you down at all. You're looking good. Very
For now.
nice.
Up till now, the times can be very similar to last time, I think. Yeah, it was around 1:15 we got here last time. This time we've got her at about 1:10. Oh, lucky that counted. Darn. Okay, that didn't count, and we took a penalty. Yeah, our timing's about the same as it was last time, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not getting gold, are we? To be fair, this might be our fastest time yet, though. That's not inconceivable.
Go ahead and set her down nice and easy.
Doing my best. Thank you. Well, I'm not giving up till I get gold.
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed. Very nice.
If you say so, sir.
Keep it up.
I'll try.
Nicely done. The bridge didn't seem to slow you down at all. You're looking good. Good job.
Of course, in real life, you'd want to be very careful of those power lines. Assuming that's what they are. Might be telephone lines.
You're looking great out there.
Thank you. That's not good. I think they've made the helicopter... I think they've disabled partial damage on the helicopter for the purposes of this exercise. I think it can be destroyed, but I don't think it can be damaged, if that makes sense. I don't... because usually after a collision like that, I'd expect the helicopter to be difficult to operate. I didn't have the elevation for that checkpoint. Not to put too fine a point on it. I do wonder if getting this done in time may involve strategically skipping some checkpoints. Then again, I don't know how skipping checkpoints actually works. Like, how close do I actually have to be to the checkpoint for it to decide that I've skipped it, as opposed to I'm in the process of doing it. Didn't mean to skip that one. Or that one. But skipping those two might be a good idea for a better angle of entry. Oh, this one didn't go very well for us, did it? Quite a bad time.
Not too bad for your first heli course, but we've got some work to do.
Indeed. Indeed we do.
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability, but also speed. Very nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. The bridge didn't seem to slow you down at all. Awesome. You've got this.
Right, this next bit's tricky. Oh, we didn't come out too bad. Oh no, we've stalled. Well, not stalled, but we did actually stop there.
You're looking good.
Right, so I can go over those ones. That's good to know. That'll save a bit of time.
You're heading into the city now. Watch out for streetlights and buildings. That's it.
I need to gain altitude quickly here without losing too much speed.
You've got this. Keep it up.
Okay. I don't want to jinx it because so much could go wrong, but I think that is our fastest time up to that point on the course yet. So it's a good start. And that counted, which I'm awfully pleased about. If I can get the landing here, I think we have it.
Go ahead and set her down nice and easy.
I'll do my best. No! Come on. Yes!
Maybe you're a helicopter guy after all.
That must have been like under time by a second or something like that. Yes, exactly a second. Oh my goodness. Gold. Just barely. Oh, now I've got to do the speed run.
This is another helicopter lesson, but with a real emphasis on speed this time. Finish the obstacle course around the city before the timer runs out. And try not to crash.
I'll do my best.
Of course, you'll be required to safely land your helicopter.
Alright, so we start off in the air.
Remember, this course is all about speed. To maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down.
I don't think that's true if you're also pressing the button to raise elevation. I think if the nose is pointed down, but you're also pressing that button, your elevation will about stay the same.
Very nice. That's it. You are blazing now.
So you claim. Not sure if I'm going to get gold though. I don't know how much is left. Presumably quite a lot.
You're looking great out there.
Well, thank you. Oh, this is the bit from the video they showed us at the start. Going over this bridge. Is that our car we can see parked there? I suppose it is. That means we're probably heading towards the airfield. Which means I probably don't have time to get gold. Judging by the distances involved. Oh, I think I did hit something there. Apparently that did count as getting the checkpoint.
Bring the helicopter down gently onto the helipad.
Which helipad? That helipad. And we didn't get gold, but we'll get a good silver time. Okay, that one wasn't too bad then. Oh, other than my messing up the landing there. And again. In principle, I think this one shouldn't be too bad. I don't think this one's going to take as many attempts as the last one did.
Remember, this course is all about speed. To maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down. Good work so far. Keep her at full speed.
Well, I am trying. Easier said than done, though. I think one of the things that really helps with maintaining speed here is not having to turn left or right very much. Just getting the straight line lined up quickly and then sticking to it. Which I didn't do a very good job of there. Excellent. So I've got about 50 seconds, do I?
You need to keep the aircraft off the ground.
It's fine, we only clipped the top of the bridge.
You're looking good.
Interesting they say it's all about speed, but then have you navigate through the opening in the bridge. Which I did a very bad job of there. Never mind. There's always next time. So this will be a worse time than last time, clearly. I don't know, I won't get gold. If I manage the landing first time, I might actually improve our record. Which I'm not going to do, let's be honest. fact, this is going pretty awfully. And we fail. Vehicle's destroyed, apparently. Okay, that's fine. We can just try it again. You never know, I could be wrong. Perhaps this will take me more attempts.
To maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down. Good work so far. Keep her at full
Eric Sarti again, as performed by, I would assume, Kevin MacLeod. Although I didn't see to double check.
You're looking good. That's it. You are blazing now.
If you say so, sir.
Good job.
And just think, if we fail to get gold this time, down due to owing to less than a 5-second difference, we'll have that missed checkpoint at the start to blame.
Awesome. You're looking great out there.
Well, thank you.
Very nice.
How are we supposed to do that turn? It's ridiculous. From the angle that we have to take.
Bring the helicopter down gently onto the helipad.
That was a pretty decent landing.
Not too bad. You made decent time.
Shame we were so slow overall. Just a second. Right, let's carry on.
Remember, this course is all about speed. To maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down. Good work so far. Keep her at full speed. That's it. You are blazing now. Looking solid.
Not too bad, not too bad. Although I think our time up to this point is about the same as it's been before. Yeah, because it's around here before that I said, so we have 50 seconds left.
Nicely done.
So it's this last little bit I don't get. Where I have to go through the last opening in the bridge that's coming up. But then I suddenly have to do a very hard, fast left. I guess slow down? Oh no! Maybe I'm exaggerating. That wasn't actually too bad that time. Or perhaps there's other variables at play that I haven't... Oh, look at our time. We're not getting gold. That I haven't fully understood. So I do need to improve my time then. Overall. It's not just like... not making... It's not just doing what I've already been doing perfectly. Apparently that doesn't count. Apparently that doesn't count.
Alright, not too bad. You made decent time.
So how do I do it faster? Perhaps I was wrong when I said this one wouldn't take too many attempts. It felt like it wouldn't, but now I'm starting to think the timing's actually really quite tight.
Keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down.
Hold on, can I restart? No. Just have to keep trying. Oh well, it's all good practice.
Looking great out there. Nicely done.
That turn went quite well.
That's it.
We don't have anything like the time we need left though to get gold. Out of curiosity, can I go over and still get it? Yes. Okay. That's a big deal. So it's kind of bait to go through there. Oh, but it didn't count that time. Okay.
Bring the helicopter down gently onto the helipad.
That was our best landing yet.
Alright, not too bad. You made decent time.
Don't know why it went so well that time.
Remember, this course is all about speed. To maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down.
I will bear that in mind.
Good work so far. Keep her at full speed.
do my best.
Keep it up.
I think we actually gained a little bit of altitude there. With the nose pointed down. Could be wrong.
That's it. You are blazing now.
Oh, we actually aren't doing too badly for time this time around. I don't want to jinx it. Don't know what I did differently either.
Nicely done.
If anything.
That's it.
Good, we're through there. Then there's the hard left coming up. I don't think I'm going to do it. It's going to be close, but I don't think I'll do it.
Bring the helicopter down gently onto the helipad.
No! That was so close. That shows how tight the timing is, though. I'd have had to have done as well as I did just then in terms of doing the course, and then actually stuck the landing. And with that building in the way, it's not an easy landing.
Remember, this course is all about speed. To maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down.
The only thing I can think that I'm doing differently this time, and I'm not even sure if it's making much of a difference, is that I'm trying harder to get our yaw correct, and then just make minor adjustments in elevation right at the end. And to go up, I basically let go of the flight stick for a fraction of a second and let us gain a tiny bit of elevation like that at a time. And then I point it back down again so that we're still accelerating. And, well, going down is much easier. You just, whilst flying with the nose pointed down, all you have to do is also press the the button to lower your elevation, which I assume cancels the elevate button, although it probably would work just as well to just let go of the elevate button.
You're looking great out there.
Not so sure about our time this time round though, which suggests that the thing that I think I'm doing differently isn't actually making any difference. Oh dear. Never mind.
Remember, this course is all about speed. To maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down. Good work so far. Keep her at full speed. You're looking great out there. Good job. You've got this.
Time's not too bad this attempt. Could be better.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Looking solid.
Oh, but it's going to be that landing that's the problem. I wasn't sure I was going to do it that time. Right, hard left, hard left, hard left. Right, it probably is possible now, but again, I have to get the landing right, which isn't going to be easy. Does that count? Did I do it? It doesn't count. Oh, Paco Bell's Canon in D. I didn't notice who's playing.
Remember, this course is all about speed. To maximize acceleration, keep the nose of the helicopter tipped. Just bear in mind that you're also losing altitude when the nose is pointed down. Good work so far. Keep her at full speed. That's it. You are blazing now.
So good. The music.
Very nice. Nicely done.
Blimey, this is a good time so far.
Bring the helicopter down gently onto the helipad. I can't find
Yes!
the fault there. That was a great run.
And we did it on Paco Bell. This is another distance-based one, not time-based. Skydive from high altitude and try to land on a stationary target.
I taught you how to fly a helicopter. Now you're gonna learn how to jump out of one. Aim for the landing target and pull your chute when you get close to the ground. The parachute is difficult to control, so slow your approach and give yourself extra time to correct. Hope you aren't afraid of heights. Aim for the target and deploy your parachute when you start getting close to the ground.
Again, this isn't time-based, this is, oops. This is distance based, so I don't particularly have to worry about pulling the chute too soon. I don't seem to be able to slow this very well. What if I go for mouse and keyboard? About the same. Oh, I see where I'm aiming for. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to do very well this time. Won't get it if I try now. I'm going to have to turn around and give it a second attempt.
You can be pleased with that. That was pretty close.
So was that a silver or a bronze? Silver.
Hope you aren't afraid of heights.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Excellent jump! That was almost dead on!
Goodness me. Oh, it actually wasn't too bad in the end. Once I figured out how it worked. Well, was instructed on how it worked. Goodness me, 0.11. Drop zone. Skydive from high altitude and try to land on a moving target. Blimey.
This lesson will involve skydiving onto a moving target, so I hope you brought a change of underwear. The target will be circling around the runway, so watch it carefully and pay attention to the route. It may take several tries, but once you get this down, you'll be terrorizing drivers all over Los Santos.
Blimey. Is that what one does? I suppose so.
The drop zone is on the back of a moving truck, so take your time maneuvering with your parachute. It's better to pull your chute early than late. It will give you more time to track the target and try to match its speed.
I see it. I do not want to jinx this, but actually that doesn't look too bad. I'm ahead of it, which is bad. I think. Well, wish me luck.
Great landing! That was really impressive.
It was moving slowly though. Goodness me. Recent distance 0. Blimey. Still, can't complain about gold first time, can you? Right, earn your wings. Fly through a course in the city performing stunts. And I have 2 minutes 50 to try and do it.
Your final lesson is going to combine extremely dangerous stunts with highly populated city areas in an assault course that will put everything you've learned during your time at flight school to the
So that
test.
means upside down.
For your sake, I hope you've been practicing knifing and flying upside down.
Nope. I've just been going through the course.
I want you to take your very best shot at this obstacle course. There are going to be special gates that will require you to fly upside down or knife through them.
Well, I'll do what I can. Wait, isn't this the same course we did before? But they've just made it harder. And didn't this take me quite a few attempts last time?
Get ready for the next gate. Since it's marked green, you'll have to perform a knife through it.
Okay.
Awesome!
Not too bad. Although I'm not overjoyed about my time. Okay, this course is definitely different.
This next gate is blue, so you're gonna have to fly through it upside down.
I'll do my best.
Stay on track.
I'm doing the best I can. Oh my goodness. That didn't go well. Yeah, it seemed like it was following the same course we did before, and then just suddenly I had to turn around 180 degrees.
Best shot at this obstacle course. There are gonna be special gates that will require you to fly upside down.
Gates, you call them.
Through them. Get ready for the next gate. Since it's marked green, you'll have to perform a knife through it. You're looking good.
I see. That's how they intended me to do it. That makes more sense.
This next gate is blue, so you're gonna have to fly through it upside down. Don't lose your focus in there.
I only got a 5-second penalty for that. That's quite lenient, I think. Oops.
What happened to that checkpoint?
Got confused, knifed wrong. By that checkpoint as well. This is fine, at least we'll get to see what's up ahead.
You're looking great out there.
Oh, they actually take time off for some checkpoints you go through. Interesting. Oh well, these things happen.
I want you to take your very best shot at this obstacle course. There
Will
are gonna
do.
be special gates that will require you to fly upside down or knife through them. Get ready for the next gate. Since it's marked green, you'll have to perform a knife through it.
I'll do my best.
Very nice.
Thank you.
This next gate is blue, so you're gonna have to fly through it upside down. I'll take it.
You'll take it. Oh, maybe I'm getting bonuses for going through them really accurately or something. Like really close.
Looking solid.
Maybe not. No idea how we're doing for time. As in whether this is a particularly good time or not. Goodness me. This isn't easy. And again, I don't suppose it was supposed to be. I nearly missed that one because I couldn't see it. I had to look at the mini-map. And there's a blue coming up. So upside down. Never mind. That was a miss. Not looking great on the time front, is it?
You're looking great out there.
Although, we're actually really close. If I hadn't missed that last one, we'd probably have made it in gold time. Okay, this is looking really doable.
That was a good run. You've really made a lot of progress.
Thank you. I'm still going to try again until I get the gold. Right, the game hasn't forced me into anything else, I see. I was worried that because I was doing this as part of the main story, that once I completed all of them, I might get kicked into a cinematic or something, but no. I can take my time and do it again.
I want you to take your very best shot at this obstacle course. There are going to be special gates.
Right, so I don't want to jinx it, but this one does seem like it's a course where I just need to do what I'm already doing, but perfectly, as opposed to I suddenly need to manage to subtract a great deal of time out of thin air, if that makes sense.
Get ready for the next gate. Since it's marked green, you'll have to perform a knife through it.
I assume the plane's just as fast if it's upside down or knifing. I don't know, but I'd assume.
Come on, I know you can do this.
Oh, did that not count? Hold on, let's just reset. That's what resetting means. Redwood.
I want you to take your very best shot at this obstacle course. There are going to be
Isn't that a cigarette brand in this
require
game?
you to fly upside down or knife through them.
Could be wrong. In this game's fictional universe. Oh, it tells me at the top about the colours for the different types of checkpoint. Yeah, I thought so. They call them checkpoints, not gates usually.
Get ready for the next gate. Since it's marked green, you'll have to perform a knife through it.
Well, I'll do what I can. Picking up a lot of turbulence this time. Don't know why.
This next gate is blue, so you're gonna have to fly through it upside down.
Well, I'll do what I can.
You're looking great out there.
Well, can't complain about that.
You got this.
Good, that did count. Come on.
Nicely done.
Right, now for the difficult bit.
Looking solid.
50 more seconds.
You're looking great out there.
Oh, this is weird. I don't like it. It confuses me when we're flying upside down.
Awesome.
There we go. 25 seconds. I can see the finish. I'm pretty sure that's the finish. Through here.
Just hit it.
Right, if I can get there in 15 seconds, 10 seconds, then we get gold. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2.
You made that look easy.
Oh my goodness.
It's a tear to my eye to see how far you've come.
Oh, we did it. Gold on all of the flight school challenges. Somehow I think that those times aren't legitimate. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. That's how I go back. I was trying to figure out how with the controller I look at the other... Oh, I see. These are columns in a table sense. Oh, I get it. Well, then we're done here for now. Yes, I want to quit flight school. Hopefully that's all been saved. What's that indicating? I don't know. That did count, didn't it? I hope that counted. Maybe if I start to leave, that'll trigger a phone call or something. There's still a thing for us to go in here. I'm gonna be so annoyed if this didn't save. No, that's all saved. Maybe I didn't have to do this? Maybe it was just strongly, very strongly suggested by the game? I don't know. Let's try driving away and see what happens. No, I did get a quick save in there, just in case. Oh wow, ground's slippery. I don't know. Is there any information from the game what we should be doing? You're not currently playing a mission. Okay, I guess we're done with that for now. We could do the Franklin mission. The Barry one, so that'll be more marijuana related hijinks.
Are you serious? This motherfucker is fly. Glad you like it. As I told you, it's yours. Are you seriously serious? For the 5th time, yes. But I gotta go. I'll be in touch about our little venture. Man, good looking. Yeah. This motherfucker.
Moving up in the world. This is Franklin's new safe house. You can save vehicles by parking them in the garage. Wait, isn't that the car we were driving around earlier? The one that I said I quite liked. I do actually want to go to the garage right now so that we can... I can't run while we're in here, it seems like. In order that we can do the next Barry quest. What am I doing? I'm using the controller for some reason. There we go. Was that why I couldn't run around indoors? Because I didn't know what the controller button was for run. That probably was the problem. Boy, do I feel silly now. There's his motorcycle. And the Barry quest has disappeared. Presumably because it's considered nighttime now? Where's the bed then? Yes, we can run around in here. Where's the bedroom? Or is this place considered so fancy that bedroom is optional? Oh, I see, it's a downstairs bedroom. Presumably. Okay, that's not actually a door, it's a wall shaped like a door. Ha ha ha! Excellent, and hopefully it's a new day now. Although it doesn't appear to be. Disappointing. I don't know what to suggest. Can we get ourselves sufficiently hurt that time resets? May be difficult. I don't have any weaponry I could use for that purpose, no. Oh dear. Well, we could try a high-speed crash. That might do the trick. I was kind of expecting that to do more, to be honest. Wish the bike hadn't been so damaged, though. What are you doing? It won't let us back onto the bike. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh well. Guess we have to make do. This thing does feel sporty, I have to say. I think it's probably faster than the bike. This is so good. I should actually take this back and save it at our home. And then, oh, it's daytime. Okay, that problem solved itself. I would have thought that the sun would rise every morning.
My car, you damn moron!
Yes, your car. Oh dearie me. Speed limit of 25 miles an hour. Just looks a bit odd. I've never seen that in the UK. $20 and $30, but not 25. The Barry missions just disappeared. How odd. Alright, let's change character then. Let's go back to Trevor and see what happens, if anything. Oh. Look at him. Hey Trevor, ain't you found that deadbeat yet? Clock's ticking, Maud. Is the clock ticking? My name is Saida. I wanted to thank you again for chasing after that man who stole my car. Right, how did you find my number though? I'm extremely grateful. It's not the car that matters. I'm insured after all, as much as the fact that you stopped to help a person in need. My family came to the USA 20 years ago with $50 to our name, and thanks to a little hard work and a lot of ruthless business tactics, we now run a very successful tailoring business with supply contracts at many of the high-end department stores, including Ponsonby's. All too often these days, the American dream is reserved not for those who love thy neighbour, but for those who stab thy neighbour in the back, which leads me to believe that you're probably not a rich man. Plus, I really need to get my karma back on track, so, as a small token of my gratitude, I've sent one of our top-selling men's suits to your house. If it doesn't fit, remember, it's the thought that counts. Take care, Saida. Oh, that was nice. I've seen a sub, Trevor, down at the docks on a ship called Daisy Lee. You should, like, snap the rope somehow, or maybe it's some switch to drop. Wade.
Coochie coochie coo.
Okay. That was a thing. Only place to get the kind of chopper you need is Fort Vacudo, boss. Watch out for the other hells in the area. Might be easier if you take them out first. I'm trying to use the wardrobe.
You are a naughty bear, Mr. Jam.
She said she sent the suit to our house, but this is the house and I see no wardrobe. Oh wait, I can see it on the ahaha minimap. Found it. To be honest, I'm not seeing the suit that's been mentioned. Never mind. Right, if we go to the main map now, is there a clear way to advance? And Barra's back. I assume... Yes. Right, we have a way to advance the heist. Wonderful. Right then. Oh, can I call them? Is there any point?
Wade! Wade, Wade. Wade! It's Wade! Wade, I don't know how to work this.
Well then, that was a thing. Right, what was I thinking? I was thinking we'll probably stop there for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I do realise quite a lot of that was just the flight school. But still, I hope it was at least a little entertaining. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. That's going to be more Oxygen Not Included. I haven't had a chance to look up anything about how the game's played yet. But hopefully I'll have some time during the day tomorrow. Seemed like a fun game. Looking forward to playing some more. For those that don't know, it's another colony survival game. This one is from a side-on perspective, though, not the normal top-down perspective that a lot of these games have. What else? Monday will be another GTA stream, as will next Friday. And goodness me, we've made it through an entire GTA stream without a single crash, if you can believe it. Which is wonderful. What else was I going to say? Oh, I noticed that on sale, Steam's got a sale at the moment, and I noticed that Inscription was on sale. I think it was Stray Blaze that recommended that game to me. Anyway, I picked it up, so you can expect that at some point in the future, probably after GTA. Yeah, I think that's about everything. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, that is, for whatever reason, I'm not able to do Saturday, Monday, Friday from 4 o'clock BST, then I will announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.